What's good, ladies and gentlemen? Welcome to a new week. Hope you guys are all doing fantastically. Let me set some things up here. We're gonna kick it off the right way. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hope you guys are having a fantastic week so far, man. I'm very looking forward. I was actually very excited to do the stream today, because I want to make some pips here. It's time for a new week. And it's a Monday, okay? So we have to be a little bit patient in terms of the regular setups here. In terms of exactly what we're looking for. You know, what is the dollar gonna do? What is the euro gonna do? So far, it's looking like we are actually holding at this particular moment right here. Whereas the euro is actually coming down right now pretty significantly right here, okay? As you guys can see here, we saw that beautiful break of structure to the upside. Change of character to the downside. Retracement coming back into this area of consolidation, expansion, retracement. Now we're getting rejected by this range right here. So the question is, are we going to create a lower low here right now? That would be intense, because if that happens, then we can start looking for any particular euro shorts. In my opinion right now, I still think that the dollar is holding. However, it's going to be very interesting right now during the next coming hours ahead of us. And especially today will determine the most important factor, and that is what are the indices gonna do, alright? The indices I'm having my close eye on right now. Really important to make sure that we are completely aligning here with what we expect from the indices right now. Okay? This is what we're looking for right now at this particular moment, okay? We're looking at that particular moment right here to see what we can expect here for the indices. Are we coming up back into that range? Tapping into that zone? Is that the exact moment where we can potentially reverse right now to the downside, come back up, come back down further, continue the way to the downside? Another thing, very important, is that there is definitely something going on right now in terms of the banking and so on. But before we go over it, man, let's kick it off a little bit. What's up, Tony, my brother? What's up, John? Samuel, what's up, my man? How are you doing? Manny, Sergio, Mattia, Bear Bob, Zalo, Watso, Tijn, P Sniper. P Sniper, buddy, you have a new picture or what? A new profile picture or what? Hannes, my man, hope you're doing well. What's good, Lenin? Seahawks. I like the new strategy. Thank you, my man. We're gonna scalp today, of course. Leslie, what's up? Anthony, yo, my man. What's up, my brother? Emanuele. Curtis in the building again. Mike D, Pascal. Optimus, Peter. Oh, man, you guys are all here. You guys are all here right now. Fantastic. It's great that you guys are here right now. It's time Nick, what's up, my brother? Motivational United. Oh, Motivation United. I know, I remember you, my man. It's time for some pips. Adam says, hi from the UK. Made some great gains on GU this morning. Thanks to your video. I appreciate that, man. Let's kick it off the right way. Let's enjoy. All right. One more, guys. Let's get into the mood. I'm ready to crush it here. Looking forward, guys. Looking forward. Let's make some pips today. GJ is in the building. All right. First of all, thank you guys for all the support lately. Honestly, we've been in the game for, what is it, 2 months? We started the end of July. The support is unreal. We have been improving a lot lately. We've been working on a lot of things in the back end as well. We're doing a lot of great things right now for you guys. We want to build this thing up here. Besides the scalping here, make it a little bit more interactive right now on the streams. The education is obviously where it's all about, right? You know the saying, don't give a man a fish, giving a rod to fish with, right? Or learn him how to fish, sorry. My Dutch sayings are coming up here. But anyways, this is the idea what we're trying to do here, okay? That's why we're building out this community. That's why we have a wonderful community of people right now, building true friendships here, doing a lot of amazing things here. And dropping also exclusive content for our Discord in general. But for this episode today, the reason why we're gonna fully focus on scalping today is because it's Monday, okay? We want to be a little bit patient. Yes, we are looking at gold. Okay. We are still looking at gold here. We have been rejected by the point of control. You guys know what the point of control is. If you guys are following me for a while, we've been talking about this one for a while. Significantly, we saw that era of consolidation. We saw the expansion, retracement. And right now, the point of control is kind of the era where we got rejected from. So the question is now, is the dollar index gonna move up here? Because if you invert the scale, look how similar it is. This is the dollar index. And this is gold. Inverted dollar index, right? So what are we going to do today is we're going to be patiently waiting, seeing what the dollar will do today. Are we going to create highs? Are we going to create lows? Today is the day to be patient and to look for the market direction for the remaining of the week, okay? We have our GJ short in the building. But actually, if you zoom out here, I'm actually looking for a long later on, okay? I'm looking to take out this liquidity here, coming back, filling up that inefficiency, and potentially coming back down into that particular zone right there. Okay? That's what we're going to do. The other one we know is that the euro is very weak, and we want to be exactly super patient as well of the, the VIX right here. What is the VIX going to do right now? What are the indices going to do today? Okay? Today is a day where we are patiently waiting in order to make a decision from there. But for today, we're gonna see if we can get some pips, alright? So, if you guys want to know what kind of strategy I'm using here, what kind of scalping strategy I'm actually using in general, okay? Then have a look at my channel here, okay? And come to this this new video. I posted it yesterday. This is a 35-minute video explaining this scalping strategy completely. This is what we're doing here today on the stream live, alright? We have been doing it already for the past 3 streams right now. Amazing results so far. Many reactions from you guys as well. That's why I directly wanted to create a video about it. To just discuss exactly, you know, what it is, what or how to manage your particular strategy here. When to stop, when to continue with your trade, when to take profit, and so on, how to spot your current setups, and so on. So this is exactly what we're preaching today, while we're patiently waiting for the higher risk reward setups to be playing out here. Okay, guys? So if you guys are ready, I'm ready. Drop a W in the chat, and we're gonna get started right here. Okay? Let's see what we can do here. There we go. Very nice. Derek says, is there going to be a scalping October? Let's see for now. Oh, it is October, my friend. Yeah, we're gonna continue right now. Wow. Thank you for stating that. Now, we're gonna finish this for a quarter for sure. We're gonna make sure that we have done at least 100 trades together, so we can prove live what the actual win rate of the strategy is. There is nothing better than doing it live, because you cannot fake it. That's why. You know exactly what the win rate will be after 100 trades right now. Right now we are at 28, 31 trades here. Okay, so let's see what we can do here. I'm ready to crush it, guys. Ready to crush it here. Okay. First of all, let me state that I have done some tests for you guys. I know that a lot of you guys were asking about this, right? What about spread? What about, you know, the slippage, etc.? If you get stopped, or if you have a stop order like a buy or a sell stuff, and you get wicked into your order, and you just go for a one-to-one from that particular moment, don't you lose more eventually? So it will not end up like a one-to-one. Well, my answer to that is very important. Is that you have to go for the 1.15 to 1. This is the area or the range that we are looking for right here, to just compensate for the spread or the slippage in general. Okay, that's the number one. The other one, what I've chosen here, is a list of particular setups that we can definitely use right now. I'm still gonna look for the minor pairs as well, because I think that it works for me perfectly when I'm pretty much trading with my personal account. But for the most of you guys are trading a prop firm account right here. So therefore I have chosen the list of pairs that you could potentially trade. And that is the Australian dollar, Euro, GU, okay? USD CAD, USD Japanese yen, USD Swiss franc, gold, and DJ, okay? So just so you guys know, these are the pairs that we're mainly gonna focus on, and see if we can find something within these particular ranges right there, okay? I think that's the best way of looking at it right now, and seeing what we can do for you guys as well, okay? So that's what we're gonna do here. So if you guys are doing a prop firm and you want to join the ride, then you understand that you cannot take every single trade with me, okay? You have to be patient here, because only the major pairs I recommend you to do so. All right. Mushi said, just a quick pointer, US oil. Yeah, US oil is not in that list, by the way. US oil is not in that list. All right. Hope you guys are all having a fantastic weekend. I hope you guys are ready to crush it this week, okay? After the stream, I head straight into the Discord. Oh, there we go. This was a one from me from a, where was this, today? Yeah, this was an hour ago. Right here. Very simple. We created a lower low. Went straight through. That's it. Stop loss above this range. Boom. Right there. Easy. This is what we're looking for right now. On a consistent basis right here. You guys know how the strategy is working here. I tried to look for this particular strategy and I was like, it has to be somewhere. I mean, it's just liquidity for value gap. 1 minute. Right? But I haven't seen it in terms of stop orders right there. So I will try to look for other examples. But that's the reason why I created a 30-minute video for you guys to fully explain what we're doing here. I mean, there has to be the video, but I just couldn't find it. So that's why I decided to create it here. I hope you guys have watched that video, so you guys are ready. So if you guys are seeing any particular setups right here, okay? Let me know. I'll look straight away for the entry, and we can do it together right there. Okay? Looking forward to that. Loivit says, wanted to say hi to my man, the legend. Lorenzo is still on fire. Thank you, my brother. Vas says, goal pumping. Marit says, what's up, Lorenzo? How are you? I'm doing very well, man. I'm doing very well. Tintari says, USD cut. We're there right now. Good morning, Renzo. Good morning, my man. Mother says, thank you for yesterday, bro. That's great leadership. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah. See you in the Discord soon, my man. Okay. Also, if you guys are looking for the higher risk to reward setups right now, we can discuss it. However, take in consideration that it's Monday. And we do want to be patient for our potential opportunities here, okay? Just so you guys know, we want to be patient right now. We want to see what the market direction will be. So we can tomorrow start looking for the higher risk reward setups right there. Okay? Today, a beautiful day of scalping. Alright? What I would like to take consideration today also is the Asian session range right here. To potentially use this as an extra confluence right there. Okay? So we have the Asian session range right here. There we go. Okay. It's gonna be interesting. It's gonna be interesting. The London did not take out the Asian high and lows here. Yep. Ahmed says best pair to scalp for upcoming news is US dollar Japanese yen. And bro, you are 100% right here. You are 100% right, my man. This is indeed the liquidity here. This is the imbalance right there. This is the high that we need to take out. There we go. And this could be the last low right there. Let's see if it aligns here with our last low. That could be very good. Could be very good here. We need to see a little bit of a beautiful low here that we can take consideration. Because it's a little bit tighter in terms of the risk to reward, etc. Okay, just so you guys know that. It's a little bit tighter. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it, really. I think it's a fantastic area of imbalance above that range. We're seeing this getting formed as well. You guys know what this is right here. So let's see. Let's see. Okay, let's in the meantime open another one as well. Let's put an alert here. There we go. Can you give an outlook on the US 30? Yeah, 100%, my man. Yeah, what I said was already, we are looking for, at least I'm looking for the continuation down. I don't think it's going to be very well. I think today is going to be a little bit of a misleading day. Okay. So yeah, let's keep a close eye on what's actually can happen here. But we have a few areas we can take consideration. For the US30 here, we have this particular zone I'm looking at right there. There's still some upside potential for now. Okay, this is the high. This is the low. We came back into this zone. This is on the 30 minute, by the way. We tapped into that zone here. We have the 50 here. We have multiple areas of supply here. We can get stopped out now. But for today, I would be very careful with taking any positions for the indices, as we can easily turn around. Okay, this is what we are looking for now. Right here, same concept. Very, very similar situation right now. We're holding above this range here, but we're probably gonna go through it. The question is right now, are we gonna range, come back up here, create that zone, and then sell off? This is what I'm aiming for. But we want to get that confirmation right there. Okay, very, very important. So in terms of the US30, potentially, yeah, like what I'm personally looking for is 29,400 sells, but I would not go and place a limit order right now. I will be patient here. We have the dollar index right now that I want to see that wants to make a move today. We have the VIX as well that we want to make a move today. You know, we have to be a little bit patient here. Success sent you a chart for scalping on private message in Discord. Yeah, just send me, just throw it in the chat, my man. Just tell me exactly which one you're looking for. Okay, G, you look at some other pairs here. Let's have a look at some other pairs as well. Let's see what they have to bring here. Thank you for sharing, my man. I appreciate it. Okay. I'm gonna keep a close eye on the DXY as well, guys. Really, today's a very, very important day for the dollar index. Let's see what we can do here. The British pound, yeah. I understand what you mean with the 5 minute here. Yeah, I do like it. I do like it. I like all of that imbalance there as well. However, we still have these order blocks right here. We have a lot of order blocks sitting above this particular range here. The imbalance is slightly below. Okay, we have a lot of inefficiency right there, but yeah, it's something you can definitely take in consideration. Let's see how this plays out here. For GJ, it makes more sense because we have this low here. And then we only have this candle, and then we have all that inefficiency right there. So there are way more layers in between the British pound against the Swiss franc than GJ. So for that particular reason, I think that that this one is very, very nice in combination with the US dollar against the Japanese yen. Okay. Could be very good. I mean, right now we're falling, but Sintaka says Canadian dollar, Swiss franc. I'm looking for a buy from 0.72543. Okay. You're looking for a buy, or keep in mind that our position from the Canadian dollar Swiss franc is still valid here. Okay. We shared this one in the meta charts right here. Let me go back to this one real quick. Right there. We held perfectly. We almost got stopped out in that particular trade setup here. But as you can see here, so far so good. I'm tempting to exit soon already, to be honest. All right. Vishu says, Lorenzo, good morning. Are you using limit orders or stop orders for the scalping? Stop orders, my man. If you wanna know exactly the full strategy here, I highly recommend you to go to my YouTube channel and look at the video I posted yesterday. Okay? It explains everything that what we're doing here. And we can work as a team here. Okay? We can work as a team, find setups, trade them together. Okay? I will tell you exactly from where and from what we can actually take our positions then. USD cut might be in a 4-hour OB. Okay, let's have a look at that one. Let's set up our scalping setups first, and then we can do in the meantime, we can do some other charts as well. Like that one, Bob. Absolutely, I agree. Let's have a look at that. Let's have a look at that, for sure. US oils is doing well right now on the lower time frames. This is untradeable for this scalp. So, for example, palladium and stuff is untradeable here. Gold is really nice. Oh, this would have been nice, actually. This would have been actually very, very nice. Like you can see here. Keep in mind, we can find hundreds of opportunities. Okay, that's a little bit too much, but tens of opportunities a day, really. Especially with this strategy. It's extremely, extremely high frequency. Okay. So again, you saw these lows getting broken here. Very simple. You place a short right there. Stop. Short right there. Right there. One. Targeting the lows here. Potentially coming back down right now. Okay. That's all we can look for. You could actually lower it. It's actually this one right there. So you would have already pretty much almost be at the TP right there. Okay. David says, good morning. Just wanted to say that this channel rocks. Appreciate it, my man. Thank you so much. Chintaka says, great coach. Thank you, my man. Let's get some pips today, guys. For a Monday, let's scalp our way through our Monday today. Scalping is always a nice way. Especially for days like these. Alright? Especially for days like these here. Okay. EURUSD will go down, DXY will go up. For now, the DXY is not moving whatsoever. We have been consolidating massively here. We're waiting for that massive response. I was actually looking at the news here as well. But for now, we have some news coming out here. Nothing spectacular for today here. We have, one news release here. That's the ISM manufacturing. And that's pretty much it for today. Tomorrow, however, will be an interesting one. We have the jobs openings as well. This is one of the important ones that we can take consideration tomorrow. But for the rest, it's all good. It's nothing really crazy here. Which, we do like to see sometimes, okay? A little bit more of an easy week right there. As you guys may know. So, yeah. What is the significance of the Asian range? Well, most of the time when we're looking at the Asian range, we're looking to take out the Asian range. This is pretty much what we're looking for. Is the London session or the New York session gonna manipulate the Asian session, right? This is what we're most of the time we're looking for. In terms of the Japanese yen as well, by the way, we filled up some inefficiency right there already. We came down tremendously right now. We bounced it from the 62 FIB. So let's see what we can do here. Also with the Japanese yen. Okay, we have this this area here. Ahmed says Friday will be a big day for the oil. For the oil, USD cut. Is that regarding the oil? Systemic, what's up, my man? Hope you're doing well. Great to have you here, my man. The beautiful thing about this strategy is that if there is no opportunity now, there will be an opportunity in like 10-15 minutes from now. This is always the way that these strategies or that this strategy works. Sometimes you just have to look to the other side, wait a couple minutes, wait until it's building up here, and from that moment, new pairs are coming out, new liquidity is built somewhere. Such as US dollar Swiss franc right now. Imbalance right there. Significant low here. We use the line sometimes for that as well, to make it clear what are the lows right here. So I do like it. I do like what I see there. This is a major pair right there, so. Very, very good. Very good. I like it. I like what I see here. We saw that rejection from this particular level. That's an extra indication as well. Right now we came down, we came back up. And now we're building liquidity underneath, guys. Okay? Looking very, very good. It can be the potential. If we come back down right now, we break this low, then this can be a nice... this can turn into a beautiful OB here if we close green. Yeah, we did close green here. Right there. Okay, US dollar Swiss franc is looking very good. I'll put the watermark indeed. Thank you for sharing. I will definitely do so. Right there. Let me get this thing straight perfectly. You guys know what's up here. Yep. I agree. Okay, I like it. I really, really like that. US dollar against Swiss franc here. Okay, let me make sure that we are... I potentially would like to add the euro against the British pound as well, by the way. I think that is a potential setup we can take into consideration. Okay, I do like it. We can lower our, we can decrease our risk to reward here very nicely. This looks fantastic, guys. Okay. There we go. Fantastic. Okay. Let's be patient here. That's beautiful, guys. That's our number one setup right there. Let's get it. Liquidity built up. These highs are very clear here. Lower low. Lower low is created. All right. Let's see. How would someone go about selling their trading system? Is it profitable? Or give share to someone or a bank or a hedge fund? How would someone go about selling their trading system if it's profitable? I do not understand your question, my man. Okay, we have the point of control as well. Right here, that's a good sign above or underneath our stop loss right there. So maybe we can take that in consideration right there. That's very nice. Let's see. Coming back down. The pricing you rank is so different. How we can align it? Yeah, with the MFF. That's why I only picked out the major pairs here. And take the spread in consideration. The only way you can align it by increasing the risk to reward a little bit more. I'm talking about, you know, 5. Make it a 1.1. And exclude some setups that do not have that. Okay. In this case, it does not really matter, but it depends on your. It definitely depends on your broker here. That's why I'm gonna announce also a broker that that can fully support this. And yeah, let's see from there. Did you already took 22 win trades in October? Yeah, I need to change the name. I need to make it something else because we're gonna let me change it up here. I'll change it up later. Ten seconds to go. Hope we close bearish here. Yes, you guys know what's up. Saksam says, how are you, brother? I'm doing very well, my man. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, let me change it up right now. What's the name of this? How shall we call it? You guys, how should we call this? Scalping Lena Nene? Let me know. We have all that inefficiency underneath that zone. Liquidity is definitely getting taken out right now. That's for sure. We're gonna close the position very soon. Scalptober, scalping score. Yeah, just simply. Simple, right? Okay. Maybe keep the SEP scoreboard and put October below for a comparison. The goal is just to get to 100 trades. I think alive. I think that's the true... You know, that's the true data. So, yeah, let's see. Okay. What's happening? Okay. Okay, let me see. News. Could be news release as well. No, it's actually good. Look at the dollar index. We are now holding above an area of supply, underneath an area of supply here. So we just came back up here to fill up some inefficiency there. So so far it's all good. We still have the point of control as well. Let's see. October. I'm just gonna call it scalping score right here. That's it for now. I think that that makes the most sense. Scalping scoreboard. There we go. Kids was says, hope everyone is doing good. Fantastic, my man. Hope you're doing well. I think we're gonna get stopped out here. It's too bad. It's always nice to start out with a winning trade here. But let's see. Let's see. Lorenzo, do you trade demand supply flip? I don't know what you mean, man. If I trade supply and demand, yes. Yes. In general, yes. Okay, we got stopped out. We actually came down all the way. I aimed for this imbalance right there. So that's the particular reason why I did not close the position here. Okay. So yeah, if you guys can see it right here, we came back out. Could have closed my position in profit, unfortunately. So let's put it on the scoreboard right now. There we go. Okay, next trade, guys. Like I said, it's high frequency today. USD cut for longs, okay. Let's also keep a close eye on the sessions. I think that's very, very important now. I'm gonna make sure that that's completely clear as well. Okay? So we can leverage these confluences right now as well. I think that's a little bit, that's quite important to do so. There we go. Okay. USD cut long seems like a good potential. Let's have a look there. For now, we have to be a little bit careful here. We don't see clear. Well, actually, see that we need more liquidity built up here. We need more of consolidation right now. So, if you can get this here a little bit more, then that's the exact right moment. Coming up, coming down, coming up, coming down, something like that. Lorenzo, can you recommend a good sessions indicator? Absolutely, my man. You can use this one right here. It's called the Asian Session Range FXN. Asian Session Range right here. It's super easy. Easy, looking very, very good. I do think that we can take some Asian, we can take out some Asian highs. We took out the Asian low in London lows right now. Let's see if we can reverse price back up here for the USD cut right now. It would kind of make sense if you look at the DXY as well. So let's have a look here. Yeah, let's wait for some liquidity built up here. A little bit more of consolidation here for the USD cut. USD Japanese yen is something I'm looking forward to here. Let's come down a little bit more. Not right now, straight away come back up. Let's come back down. And then come back up right there. Same concept right now here. We have this zone here. We will face some... no, we want to break that particular high. And the reason why is because of this area of supply here. This is a nice, clean area of supply that we want to break. To then look for potential opportunities as well. Alright. By the way, guys, I got a new microphone. Completely new microphone. You will never ever have me muted again. Alright? It took a while to arrive here in Bali. Well, we got it, so... Okay, we saw that reaction here. Rob James says, I heard the rents are skyrocketing in Bali. Yes. It's getting... And the reason why that is because people want to compensate for the losses they made in the last couple of years. So now they want to overcompensate it. You know, and yeah. That's the way they think right here, right now. So, like, you know, we lost so much money, so we need to make it back. So it's unfortunate for the people that want to rent something here. Very, very expensive right now in Bali. It's not what you heard or heard in you know, what people say about Bali right now. It's definitely not the case. Bali is way more expensive at the moment. Imbalance underneath that zone. Yeah, look at that reaction here in general. That explosive move upwards right now. At least give us a short-term break to come back down into that range. Right here, so yeah. It depends. It depends in this trade. It depends on the high we create here. If we create this high here, then it's very, very clean. Very nice. Come back up a little bit to then come back down. Then we have our setup here. Beautifully. And then we can put our stop loss right there underneath that zone. Something like that. Take profit right around this range here. Beautiful. Would be a great, great setup. Let's see. Bro, how to use the Asian session? Well, first of all, you need to look at the Asian session. I will make a video about this. It's actually one of the things I have not done yet. Is actually creating a video talking about this particular strategy here. And that is the land and kill zone. For example. You know, what is actually happening during the New York session? Why are we aiming to take out the highs and lows of particular sessions right here? How can we leverage that and turn that into a strategy, or use that as an extra confluence for our strategy, right? There is one thing that we can implement here, and that is, for example, looking at the dollar index already. So that means you look at the dollar index. Oh, we keep this one open, by the way. Let's put an alert here as well. That is looking at the dollar index and then looking pretty much at what's actually happening with the dollar index right now. So let's go to the 15-minute of the dollar index right now, okay? And let's look at, very simple, the Asian session right here. And what do we see here? Well, we've seen that the Asian session, the London session took out the Asian highs here. Now we have the New York Open. Are we going to take out the London highs, or are we going to take out the London lows right now? That's the question. Okay. This is what we're trying to figure out here. Most of the time, like what I see happen many times, that we see a reversal coming into play. So that this is short-term downside momentum here. So taking out the London lows, for example. Or taking out the London highs and then the London lows. We're going to make a full video about this. How we can implement this as well. I think it's very important, and we can add this onto our strategy here that we're using to trade live. Okay. So the Canadian dollar right now is moving. So I think it's time to look at some other setups. We have the dollar Japanese yen, or sorry, US dollar against Japanese yen. We want to take out these highs here. So let's keep this one open. Let's keep this one open. Let's keep this one open as well. And let's look at yeah, the euro is definitely coming down, definitely, like discussed here. We want to create a lower low here. Very interesting what will happen with the euro in the next coming days. We've seen a beautiful reaction, many things to fill up here. So yeah, shorting the euro is definitely something on our radar. Looking for any particular liquidity build to short the euro pairs right there. I completely agree. Let me know who of you guys have actually watched that video here in on my channel talking about the strategy. So we are completely aligned here. Okay. Oh yes, I need to put the watermark. You're right. Thank you so much. I appreciate that, man. Very important. There we go. John says yes twice. Fantastic. Mark says saw it. Great. Perfect. Okay, then we are ready to crush it together, guys. Let's be patient here. Patience is key here, but pretty much like the last three sessions we did around, I believe, 20 trades. So Okay, we have to be here in hold there. Okay. Lorenzo, when placing an alert, should it be triggered with the bid, ask, or last? That's a good question. I don't know what you really mean with bid, ask, or last, because I just use an alert for the alert and not... I don't put it directly on the order, right? Mr. Q says, hi Lorenzo, came late. What did we trade so far? We did one trade. You didn't miss anything, my man. And good that you're here. Good that you're here, my man. Zoolander. Welcome, welcome back. Peter says, are you Italian? My father is Italian. My mother is Dutch. Mr. Q says, fine, I did join your Discord. Congrats, fantastic that you're there, my man. Hang out with us in the voice chat would be highly appreciated. More people in the voice chat, the better it is. You don't have to talk, you can also type. But we are there. Great to have you here, man. Okay. For this one, keep in mind, more spread. Okay. Well, there we go. It's definitely something I'm looking for. Okay, I think we'll potentially come down here. It's very nice. Thank you, Vincent, my man. Appreciate you, brother. Habib says, learn a lot from your lives, bro. And I did make profit from this strategy. Gonna join Discord next week. Fantastic, my man. Thank you so much, brother. I appreciate you. Yeah, there are many amazing things in there. And, you know, we're constantly evolving in the Discord, for sure. And it's also good for when I'm not, for example, live. Then there will still be setups posted in there. Okay, that's pretty definitely built here. For the US dollar Japanese yen, we need to look at the DXY here. But so far, clear liquidity built up right there. Yes, we have a zone here. We have a zone right there, but that imbalance is right above that zone. Is there a legit scalping sell in the 5-minute gold? Let's have a look at it. We have some setups ready now. GJ is not looking to come down here, so which makes sense as well. Look at the Japanese yen. I mean, yeah, we have liquidity built up here. We have that inefficiency right there. However, it's a little bit tight, if you know what I mean. It's a little bit small here, so we need to have a very low stop. So yeah, we need to see here. We have this this high here. We need to look on the 1 minute actually. We have this particular zone as well. But hey, overall, I like it. I like what I see here for gold on the 1 minute, to be honest. Could be a 1 minute trade setup as well, but so far we have a long way to go here. The higher time frame still looking like a rejection. So let's see what will happen here. Today will be a, as you guys know, will be a choppy day. Okay, you can already see it in the charts here. Especially during the New York session. The London session was very smooth actually. I will definitely, if we're gonna do this scalping strategy, I will definitely do it more in the London session. Okay, or later. Between the London and New York session. Okay, so a little bit earlier. Ending when we start the New York session pretty much. So you guys know that. All right. So the DXY is coming up here. Probably taking out the... is going for the Asian high. Oh, sorry, the London... Oh, sorry, the DXY is going down. That should be the case here. So it's going probably for the London low. Let's have a look at it. Right there. I think that it makes sense that we come back down here to take out these lows, potentially. So we can take that in consideration also when we're looking for trade setup right there. Same for the Japanese yen right here. Taking out the London low right now. So. Did you take any trades during the London session? Yes, I took a couple. A couple trades especially, yeah. Around 5 trades, I think. I think I shared one also in the charts here. It was crude oil. Oh, it was this one right here. Okay. We want to see at least a little bit of a significance as well. So coming up, then coming back down. Otherwise, you have to put your stop loss here. And let's say you enter here and you put your stop loss above that range. I mean, it's still possible, but it's a significant range then. Right? So these are the things that we have to take into consideration. So the tighter it can be, the better it will be eventually for our setup. The liquidity is definitely respected here. Or the trend in general. Gold approaching the 1 hourly. Yeah, well, I would not short anything on the higher time frames here. Today. I think we have to wait on this particular Monday. We need to wait exactly how the week will play out here. We had some news also coming out in the weekend talking about the banks. Potential collapse incoming of some banks as well. Which can have a major impact here on the charts in general. Okay, so yeah, approaching block because of the news. No, it's mainly the dollar index that's coming down right now to take out the London lows potentially. You guys are saying. There we go. Okay, let's look for some trade setups, guys. I have the zone here. Okay, this is good. And the reason why this is good, guys, in particular, is because we are looking for price action here, right? So the price action is great because we can anticipate on the price action on the lower time frame. So if we see that it massively pumps up like we're seeing right now for, like for example, this pair right here, the Australian dollar against the US dollar, then you will see within a couple minutes when it's cooled down a little bit that the liquidity will be built up here to then come down. So it's actually great for us here. Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. Looking interesting. Can you share your playlist in Discord? Yeah, I could do that, my man. I can do that. However, it's not on Spotify. But sure. You're going to take the FTMO challenge. Well, I can do that definitely when the 24-hour stream will come. We're gonna stream for 24 hours this upcoming Friday, guys. I hope you guys are ready for me to stay awake for 24 hours. Scalping. Entertaining. Bringing on some guests here. Doing some reactions as well. In the late hours. But majority doing a live prop firm challenge for 24 hours. Scalping on the funded account. Yes, correct, my man. Okay. If the euro breaks that level, then that could be good here as well. If you do it Friday, won't the markets be closed for the second half? We're doing it from Thursday into Friday. Okay. So potentially Thursday, New York, and then until New York. I will keep you guys updated. I'm gonna make a really solid schedule for this. Okay? I need a lot of coffee. Especially for you guys, okay? Especially for you guys. Can we also take all the trades with you? Yeah, of course. It's up to you. Best Francis, you should start London to New York and Asian Open. Yeah, maybe. Start London, New York. Yeah. Okay, the euro looks like it potentially can start breaking and come back to the upside to do the same thing as what we're looking for. Filling up that inefficiency here. So any particular liquidity built on the upside for the euro would be great. Okay? That's why you have the euro Australian dollar. Let's see, potentially. But we need to break it. We need to really break it here. With the euro. Siuk says, is there still going to be a stream at Wednesday London? Absolutely, my man. 5 days a week, my friend. 100%, bro. Yeah, okay, looking good. We need to wait until we break that zone for the euro. So in the meantime, let's scroll a little bit through. Yeah, this one. There is not a clear zone where you can put your stop loss here. Repeat, please. Hey, what's up, Vanessa? Hope you're doing well. Good day to you. Good day to you. Repeat, please. Do you say London live session 5 days a week? We're gonna also do the New York. We're switching it up a little bit here. And today is a beautiful day to look for scalping solutions as well, rather than look for... Okay, this is what I would like to see here right now. The euro against the USD, guys. If the euro will not hold here. Because we have created a lower low. We have that zone here. Okay, euro USD. Okay, wait, this is the last low. Wow. Entry at 97763. And that's it. Boom. There we go. That's how we snipe them, guys. This is how we snipe these setups here, okay? Some revenge against the US dollar Swiss franc here. So that's great. Let's add this one as well. Okay, let's get started. Warmed up. Let's crush it right now. These are the opportunities, guys. Again, liquidity built up underneath. Imbalance right there on the 3-4-5 minute. Euro got rejected here. The Euro index got rejected or was in an area of supply. We just wanted that short-term reaction. We got it. Execution of our trade there. I'm gonna get a drink real quick, guys. I'm back in 2 minutes, alright? Everyday streams for free with no $200 a month to pay, like network marketing traders or other mentors that sell $1,000 or $2,000 US dollar mentorships. It's all donation based, my man. Thank you, my brother. I appreciate you. Guys, like the video, please. We would highly appreciate that. Let's crush it for today. Let's make it a beautiful long stream right here. Alright? We got this one. I'll be right back. Getting a drink here. All right, guys. Look at the euro. Euro dropped even more here. There was a very good question somebody asked me, like, hey, Lorenzo, are you not upset when you see that, like, you're going out on a 1-to-1 and then, you know, from that particular moment, it turns eventually into a 5-to-1 or whatever it is, right? And in the end, I was like, you know, it's super subjective because there are so many times when it also turns around and stops you out after that. So then you were in profit and you didn't take the profit and you get stopped out. Trust me, that's a worse feeling for me than losing or missing out on a 5 or 4-to-1 opportunity. All right? So, yeah. If somebody asked me that question, hey, are you not upset about that? Getting stopped out after you nailed your 1-to-1 like it's supposed to be with a scalping strategy and not taking profits, that's upsetting. So yeah. Let's get it, guys. Next trade here. Hey Lorenzo, maybe we can change the layout so we can see the open trades. Yeah, the problem is I still show my trades, but the problem is I don't like MT4. I don't like to trade in MT4. I really like to use TradingView. So the goal is, guys, and I realize that this is the ultimate way of showing you guys a strategy, and that is by doing it live 100 times, right? What's a better way to show you guys a strategy than doing it live 100 times and seeing the result from that? I think this is the ultimate way of showing you guys a strategy right here. And I think this is the proof, right? That we can take consideration as well when we are, you know, showing the transparency there. After 100 trades, we know exactly what our win rate is, right? How many wins, how many losses, and so on. So this is what we're gonna do. I think this is what I would like to do here. Besides the educational part for, you know, the regular setups, regular SMC, which we're definitely gonna do. I just want to get 100 trades done for this strategy. And, you know, learning by doing. There we go. Higher high from the dollar index. Was just a fake out, guys. This was just a fake out. Let's look at gold coming down. But yeah, there we go. It was just a fake out, guys. GJ perfect scalping. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have to change it up a little bit. Yeah, there's definitely liquidity built here on both sides now. Definitely more underneath, that's for sure. Including the inefficiency that's there. Let's see in the Japanese yen as well. If he potentially can come up right now. And we definitely can here. But it's nothing sure yet, so we'll take it in consideration here. Let's say we come down right now, then it's definitely not possible because then our stop loss needs to be there. Our take profit needs to be there. I mean, it is definitely possible, of course, but we like to keep it as tight as possible for us. So we know the answer of our trade within 2 or 3 minutes. This is why eurjpy, we went in and we went out straight away. Okay, Benjamin says, Gio looks very nice. Okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah. All of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we Let's use this one because of all that inefficiency underneath that zone. Fantastic. Very, very good. It's a massive expansion here. And the liquidity getting built up underneath that zone. Right there. We broke that trend already. Just want to wait for more downside potential here. Potentially to break these lows here. Yeah, looking very good. Looking very, very nice. Also liquidity here. Very good. Yeah, let's... Gio's looking very good, guys. Let's break this zone here. Break this level here. And boom, get to stop, sell stop right there. Okay, Canadian dollar left the building. GU is looking very good. GU is looking way better, guys. I really liked it. Absolutely. Yes, let's break these lows and take a trade there. Our high. This looks very good as well. Yeah, guys, get the GU ready. Okay, we're looking to leverage this one right here. This is a nice potential setup here. Want to take out these lows there, not there. A little bit lower because of that inefficiency right there. Mr. Q says, I had been doing the Australian dollar, US dollar the whole day. Great, 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 great. Thing is, I like this. However, the only thing that I take in consideration is potentially the imbalance underneath. Let's see how this affects the chart here. This is a major pair, so we can go. Saxon says, should I place a limit order on GU? Yeah, we do not work with limit orders. It's stop orders. It's a little bit different. But you need to wait a little bit longer because you want to know what the last high is, okay? So you can put your, you know exactly where to put your stop loss as well. Lower low, higher high. It is definitely built to the upside for the dollar. So I like that. But he says US 30 looks good for shorts. That could be the case if the dollar comes up here. Yeah, if you're looking for a regular setup, potentially. You created a lower low. Yeah. I'm personally not looking at this today, but yeah. One of my favorites is definitely the US oil. For some reason, it's working very, very well with this strategy. I have not had a single trade that went wrong, actually, with the US oil in particular. So, maybe it's just luck, but well, I think it's just luck, to be honest. But yeah, it's listening very well. Yeah, this was a beautiful example here as well. Look at that. Australian dollar, Japanese yen. We had this liquidity built up here. Where was the imbalance? Right there, right? This was the last low. Boom. Stop loss there. That's it. This is what we're looking for, and the other way around. Okay? This is what we're looking for here. We have news coming out in 10 minutes, so we still will look for some opportunities here. But let's be patient a little bit after that. Let's be a little bit patient here. Okay, the euro against Swiss. The euro is very bearish in general. Look at this, guys. Very, very clean. Very nice. Liquidity built in the upside for the dollar index. I do really like that. It's right now this area of supply here. However, there's an imbalance above that range in combination with the dollar index where there's liquidity built up above that area as well. I do want to see that taken out. You have to be a little bit patient with the news. A little bit patient with the news, guys. It's happening in like 5 minutes from now. What do you guys think? Bullish or bearish? I personally believe that the impact will not be extreme here. What do you guys say? Zenitsa says bearish DXY. Bearish. I want it to go down. Ryan says bearish. I mean, Lipsy says lungs in EURUSD. Okay. I'm personally looking at something like this. Imbalance underneath that zone. Liquidity build-up definitely underneath. Beautiful block here as well. So the last month, the 1st of September was bullish actually. Let's see what it will be. Okay, triggered. We are triggered in our position here. Why do I like this so much? Well, we have this lower low here. Okay, stop loss is definitely set. Don't worry about it. Just because of the news as well. I reduced my risk also with 50% here. Because we have created lower low, we're seeing that bearish, bullish, bearish block here. I like this as an extra security layer right now. I do like it. Where's your fair value gap at the higher time frame? Yeah, Lorenzo, we're in the Discord right now. Look at the GJ. We found one, okay. Okay, news, guys. Volatility increasing here. Wow. Okay, we're out. We are out. Wow. Look at that. Don't do this at home, guys. Okay, yeah. Well, it was a good trade, but I reduced my risk already. So look at that. Boom. Crazy. Wow. That's why I did not enter any Euro USD pairs, but of course the Swiss franc is also highly correlated. So yeah. We got a little bit of luck here, I have to say. Okay. Look at GJ, yeah. Let's see GJ right now. Wow. I mean, I'll definitely count this. We got it back with the Euro USD. Congratulations, my man. With the same strategy, let me know. Billy Joe says, yes, that's okay. That's what I meant the other day when I said look at the 50-minute. Ah, I see. Okay, let's look at GJ. Let's be a little bit patient here. I mean, yeah, I definitely see it, but I see it on the 5-minute time frame. It's more of this one. A lot of liquidity here. All that inefficiency right there. Definitely see that. And then this low here. The news came out probably negative right here. Definitely negative. Wow. Wow. That's the lowest in 6 months. Yep. %30 new orders, 25% production, 20% employment, supplier deliveries 15%, and inventories 10%. This is based on the 400 biggest industrial companies in the United States. Formulated. Came with the data, formulated it into a file. And it's not looking that good. So yeah, unfortunate. Wow, I'm happy that we waited here for the US dollar. Look at that. Wow, okay, let's zoom out a little bit more. Let's really look a little bit at the in the end. We are still above that daily area of demand here. This is a nice area of demand. A rally, base rally. We came back down and tapped into that zone here. For now, you can still clearly see that we are holding above this range. So even though it may sound extreme, it is in the end not that spectacular, if you know what I mean. If you zoom out from a higher time frame, I think the dollar will only get stronger. in the next coming day. This is what I was waiting for. This particular reaction here. So yeah. Interesting, guys. Interesting. Let's wait like 5 or 10 minutes. Just to cool down a little bit. And then we continue our journey here. By the way, I need to put on the scoreboard. For today. Always forget that. Tomorrow I'll do it from the beginning. Modded, my man. Let me know if you see the same thing. If this is what you meant. If this is what you meant, then perfect. To be honest, I have to say, scalping during the London session is, in my opinion, slightly better here. I really like that one song that they put on before. Let's listen to it, guys. Let's have some good vibes here. Chasing the pips, guys. Oh, wow. Oh, yes. Okay. Sometimes we need that, woo! We need that wake up. Alright? In order to get some pips here. We're back. Wow, look at our trade here. Here we go. Literally, right? Boom. Boom. Do you always wait for liquidity to be taken out or just the trend line break and target the fair value gap? No, we wait for the lower low. We wait for the market structure. Okay? So whenever we break trend here, that's not what we're doing here. We want to wait for the market structure lower low. So we can validate an area of supply here. That's what makes it so nice, because once we have that lower low, we know where we can find our last high, and we have our beautiful entry, stop loss, take profit right there. Nolan says I'm smoking GJ. You guys are all, wow, okay, great, fantastic. Ah, was it this one maybe you meant? Right. Kevin Johnson says that record is insane. Yeah. Well, we had like a nine win. I think it was a 9 trade win streak. I mean, that's crazy. Samuel says this is big trend stage. Yeah. This is a great sign here. What happened to the Japanese yen? Came back down all the way. Yeah. Okay. USR coming up, gold as well. There we go. Took out these highs here. That's huge. That's big for gold. This is all we were stating already for a significant amount of time here, by the way. We were talking about this one, right? This particular OB after taking out these lows here. You guys know it. Right there. And now beautifully tapping into that zone. So significant range here. Very nice. We want to take these highs out. But looking good. Looking very good so far. For gold right now. But it's quite interesting the fact that the dollar index is still holding here. Okay. So that's the question. What's going to happen right now? Are we going to come down here? Or are we going to continue way up? Okay, that's why we wait here. Exactly for that particular moment. Where we have more clarification of what potentially can happen with the dollar, with the euro. The moment we break the zone, trust me, we will have our higher risk reward setups ready. But that's the beauty of what we're doing here. Finding the balance between the actual, higher risk reward setups and actually, the lower risk reward setups like the scalping we're doing here. CoinDG says it's 9:15 reversal time. There we go. Samuel says, yo, Lorenzo, you were right with the analysis on gold 2 weeks ago. Yeah. That's exactly what we were looking at already for weeks, indeed. It was that 3-day zone here. Again, the reason why that was, one more time, was because of the Fibonacci as well. From swing low to swing high, we saw that we balanced from the 50 very long, the 62, and now the 70.5. So this is exactly where we were waiting for. So beautiful zone, beautiful 70.5, 79 block here. On the weekly, by the way, or 3 daily. And a fantastic reaction so far. So, if you zoom in a little bit more, want to break these highs here. It's gonna be big for gold here. Gonna be very big for gold. Of course, you do not want to long from this range here. That's just not the way we do it here. Stop loss will be way too big here. If you long from a 3 daily area of, unless it's a swing trade here, of course. Would have been an easy one, but yeah. It's gonna take a long time. So yeah, we're looking for the intraday setups here. Taking out some highs, coming back down, drawing the fibs here from the swing low to swing high. Looking for retracement, continuation up. Our man Trash is in the building, my man. Fantastic. I don't want to call you Trash, man. Come on. That's not the right wording. Woodshop is in the building. I always say Trash, but keep it with Woodshop for now. Okay. Can you teach us SMC to become a professional trader, what we can do here is to lead by example. Definitely. So what we're doing here for now, we're focusing on the scalping. We want to get 100 trades done live. Why? Because I want to, do 100 trades live with that strategy, so you guys have the exact results right there. Exact results of what this strategy can do. We have the data, right? You learn it by seeing it on a daily basis. You can sometimes join the ride. This is your personal choice. Don't have to be. You can also create a demo account and follow me there. And you can see what the data will be after 100 trades. This is still what we call an SMC variant. Why? Because we're leveraging the liquidity. We're looking at correlations between, pairs, etc. Indices. We're looking to take out sometimes or leverage the fact that we can take out the Asian high or low, or London high or low, right? Fair value gap comes into play. Whenever we create a lower low, market structure comes into play, and therefore the areas of supply or demand get activated. So it's an SMC variant. So yeah. I just want to do 100 trades live so we have that data. You guys can exactly see what the results will be. And in the meantime, we're going to look for the higher risk reward setups. Okay? So for now, I keep it more related to the scalping because it's Monday. Tomorrow, we're going to at least spend 1 hour and a half towards the regular SMC setups before we start with our scalping. Okay, let's do a new route, guys. It's time. We have waited 15-20 minutes beautifully. It is time right now to look for a new route. Let's see what we have. Okay. Rejection here. Okay, that's a good sign. That's always good to have here. Imbalance underneath the zone. Let's see on the bars here. The bars always determine where we need to look for. I highly recommend you guys sometimes to switch it up between bars and actual candles and bars and lines as well. I think that's a very, very good combination to add on as well whenever you're not sure about where to... because it can be quite confusing sometimes as well. Depending on actual the liquidity here is taken as well. There is a gap underneath that zone. We have seen that rejection here above around the 30-minute. But the only thing that we're looking for or waiting for right now is to define a clear high here, or potentially a block that we can take consideration. Prashant says, will you be there for the London session tomorrow? Yes. Tomorrow we're going to do the London session. Well, we're going to do it in hybrid, okay? So we're starting at the London and we're joining the New York. So we're flowing into the New York right there. I think that's the idea. I respect what you're doing, bro. Most streams are difficult to follow. I'm transitioning from swing to intra scalp, mainly scalp, but it's not easy. Appreciate it. Yes, we need to be sharp, my man. 100%. Thank you for being here. First of all, this is looking very, very good. That could be definitely something like this here. The beauty about the strategy is you can just wait until a lower low is created and anticipate on that as well. Okay, let's go further here. Wow, look at the US dollar Swiss franc here. Japanese yen. I like the fact that gold is doing very well. I like it. I think it's time right now for gold to make a transition here. We have been coming down for a significant amount of time. I could not really understand why we kept coming down here. In my opinion, it was purely accumulation. Or that's my theory. So yeah, let's see what we can do here. We have a beautiful reaction here. I still really, really like it. So, let's see. Why do you use a trend line then? To determine the liquidity. So I don't use it as a trend line. But about the stop losses that are underneath that particular zone right there. That's what's happening in the Discord, by the way. Let's listen to some of these guys here while we're looking for some setups as well.
Which is that point, right? So then I just kind of look at that overall zone, so I don't really miss it. You know what I mean? I don't know if that makes sense. But basically, I just marked up the whole order block here on the 4 hour, and then I marked up the last candle.
Just to clarify this to you guys, what we are doing here, we have a voice chat as well, where we every New York session are coming together, analyzing charts together, doing this type of stuff. We learn an insane amount of content from there. We constantly are evolving from there in the Discord. Constantly can reflect. No ego allowed here. That's one thing for sure. There is no ego allowed. We do not accept anyone that's showing off here, thinking that he's better than somebody else. No, that's not what we're doing here. We are listening to each other, We're taking notes, learning, and from every single person you can learn something. Okay? This is what we're doing right now. We're going to create special events on a regular basis. These events will be announced here. You can see exactly what the events will be, where we talk about specific topics, psychology, technical analysis, fundamental analysis, whatever you think you need to improve on. There will always be sessions where you can join, supported by very, very good guys that can help you out here, coaching as well within our community. Besides the mentor scalping trade setups that I'm looking at or sharing when I'm not live as well, including the mentor charts, and of course all the verified SMC traders for a lot of trading ideas right there. Okay, so I'm extremely grateful for all the people that I have in the Discord right now, the people that we have, you know, the relationships that we have built. It's absolutely amazing.
601, but it's good enough. If you mark that one out, when it breaks, like I already told you, if it goes into the 1 hour order block, when it breaks it, you can, if you want to go to break even, like, I mean, that's really, really good. That's maybe a little bit too late. Or you can take partials on the Sunday open, because it will, I won't, like, I don't support retail, but it will have resistance there, support there, because people will look at it in that way. Like, I just keep it in mind. Always keep in mind there are retail traders out there in the market, and you can make use of that. Because when they look at it as support and you look at it as liquidity, there's always liquidity in the market, and you can make it simplifier for yourself. You know what I mean? So that's really why I look at it as support. Not that I'm a retail trader, but I look at it as support because people in the market will look at this as support. So that's why I'm pronouncing it like that.
Okay.
Yeah. So, Alfredo, sorry, take it over, man.
No problem. I think what you said, it makes a lot of sense. Just as far as I know, with the Sunday Open, what we like to look at in the sense of why we have it is the market reset for the week. So anything below the Sunday Open would be in discount, and anything above would be in the premium zone. So you can also see that price also respects the zone as it does come back down into discount. And then also good bouncing. It's a good place to bounce from as well, but just to always keep note of it. So I would suggest everyone put that on the charts. You can also lock it down. Make sure that it's always there. It's always something to make note of. Hence, it's best to look for longs below and shorts above.
That's our family right there, ladies and gentlemen. This is what we're doing every single day, trying to improve, trying to help each other out. That's the power of community. Trading can be a very, very lonely job. That's why we're sticking together. Okay. David says, I'm really surprised that the eurjpy went that far up. Wow, the dollar index is definitely struggling here to hold up. We're still above the zone though. So yeah, don't get fooled. We can easily turn around, you know, later tomorrow and come back up again. But we can also easily right now fall through. And that would be very, very good for gold, especially. Yeah, the euro did an amazing thing here. Wow, actually, I agree with you. I completely agree with you. I love the liquidity builds up here. No inefficiency right there. There we go. Keep a close eye on the spread here. Okay. We're going for stop orders here. Positive vibes says hope dollar crashes. I want euro again to be great. I agree, man. I'm a euro. Well, the fundamentals of the euro are in general not that good, I have to say. However, I grew up with the euro, or at least when I was 10 years old, we changed to the euro. So I pretty much grew up with the euro. And it was a very strong euro. It was always a very, very strong euro. So yes, I agree with you. Oh, wait. Let me see here. Oh, sorry. I was confused here. My bad. Invalidated. Oh, no. Okay. But it's, no. Liquidity build up, guys. It literally takes like 20 minutes. And you see things like this happening here. Okay. Oh, we created equal lows here as well. Okay. Canadian dollar JPY got TP. You forgot. Oh, no way. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I do this at least once or like once a stream.
Bruh.
It's okay. It's okay. Carlos says, I entered that, bro. Thank you. Okay. And as long as you guys took it, I'm happy here. Okay? I will not count it in the scoreboard. But if you guys took it, congratulations. Yeah. That was a beautiful trade here. You guys know how it works, right? Liquidity built up, lower low. Look how beautiful, man, these stop orders are. You get triggered in, and boom. It's absolutely fantastic. Eris says, took that as well. Thank you, Lorenzo. May says, congratulations, TP. Okay, many of you guys took the trade, so applause for yourself. Okay. What about the Euro Canadian dollar? What do you think? You guys think? That looks Okay. Yeah. Great reaction so far, to be honest. Very, very good. Imbalance there. More inefficiency underneath that zone. Okay, let's see how we close this candle here. Let's get ready. I want to see at least one more momentum here. Otherwise, let's see if it's possible here. If it makes sense here. Yeah, it can align. It can definitely align here. Okay, this is good. This is good. One more up. Nebra says, so you are only trading the 1 minute now? 1 minute, 3 minute, 5 minute. But the most trades are at the 1 minute here. And so far it's pretty good, pretty good. I need to calculate the win rate for now, but it's not really relevant right now. With 30 trades. We need like 100 trades first. Did the dollar just commit suicide? I don't know, man. Let's see here. No, not yet. Not yet. No, we're still holding here. We're still holding on this daily level. Daily area of demand here. Isa says, just joined. This is a great channel. Please tell us about your new 1 minute strategy. Yeah, I made a whole video about it. 35-minute video. Especially for you, Isa. Watch it there. I uploaded it yesterday. And I explain everything about it. You will love it. I'm telling you. You will really like it here. Okay, I like it so far. If you come back down right now, it would be very nice. Yesner says, yes, thank you, sir. I'm so thankful that I come into this community. People in the voice chat, fantastic to hear that as well. To the moon.
So
next week we're gonna have the wick, maybe, because it's literally going so bearish. You know, gotta put some green candles.
That's the beauty about Discord. You can all
Earlier
share
in
your
the week, I
screen
was
here.
Looking at the Dixie, looking at the dollar index, and
It's
when I came up-
fantastic. Okay, I like this, guys. I like what I see here for the euro against Canadian dollar. I really like it. Alexander says, how would you get out of a 5% drawdown? What's your maximum drawdown you can have? Let me know. Join Motivational Club. How can I message you? What's your Discord? Where can you find my Discord? My Discord name is Lorenzo Corrado. I think that's just the name you need to look for. I think that's it. How can you otherwise find me? Let me check. I also have Twitter and Instagram if you want to reach out to me as well. But my Discord is, I think, Lorenzo Corrado. Yeah. Well, my advice to you personally, if you are in a drawdown right now, then I would first of all lower your risk. And it sounds weird, but most of the 9 out of 10 people tend to higher their risk whenever they are in drawdown because they want to win the money back. But it's a psychological factor here. You should lower your risk and really try to build a solid structure here. And I would suggest to scalp your way through it as well. Because this is more high frequency, you have more control over your trade setups here. Okay, this is one. Okay, let's look at some other let's spin alert here. Definitely some more long opportunities here for later. But for now... Yeah, it looks solid potential. Yeah. Alan says, where do you get your music, bro? It's called Epidemic Sounds, my man. Epidemic Sounds, you will find it there. Pretty close. Potentially, there's a huge area of inefficiency underneath. Oh, no. Not. Okay. Oh. Not triggered yet. Or not, I mean, no alert yet. We don't have set our stop order yet as well. Okay. Let's look at the major pairs real quick here. There we go. Still building out liquidity to the upside as well. But no inefficiency there. So we have some rules for ourselves here. Same for GU. This is very nice. This is very good. We're seeing equal highs that are getting created. There's actually an area of supply here that's rejected. So if you break that and if all that inefficiency above that range, then they're targeting that inefficiency right there. Let's align here with the dollar index as well. It's very, very important. While we're waiting for these type of pairs here. Okay. Smoker says, how much do you make a month? Like 1.5 billion. I mean 150 million, sorry. What percentage do you make per month? I'm a beginner. I think 10% is good. 10% is amazing. It's really, really good. If you can do that on a consistent basis, people want to give you money. People want to send money to you. Okay, gold is still looking decent though. I still like, we have that reaction so far. So, like, these are the types of situations you look for here. Look at all that inefficiency underneath. Right there. Okay, Euro cut as well. I think I prefer... I didn't get the big thing yet. I think I prefer gold right now when I'm looking at it. I think I like gold way more. Let's focus on gold here. Put this one up as well. Very, very nice. These are the lows here. This is as clean as it can get here. So yeah, these are kind of the sweet spot opportunities here. Let's see. Hi Lorenzo, out of interest, do you trade better live streaming than offline? There's no difference, really. There's no difference. I am comfortable with you guys. You know what I mean? I'm completely happy with you guys here. Actually, sometimes you guys give me even trading ideas, you know? Something to think about, so... yeah. This is very nice from gold. I really like it right here. I think this is a potential great reaction so far. Depending on this low right now, where we're gonna stop here, we can wait. We know where we can put our stop loss potentially. Targeting at least this zone here. Coming down here. That would be great. Would be very good. Okay, let's wait for a lower low. Stop order, sell stop, boom. Gold is looking decent, guys. Really. Did you take the euro cut? No, we didn't take it. Why? Because your stop loss needs to be here eventually. And then you need your take profit needs to be there. So I always say that I always say when I enter a position if it's triggered or not. Which software are you using? This is the Trading View. Or MT4, whatever you prefer. What is your best month? How much do you make then? Well, bro, it's really hard to say because if you ask me what my best month was, I can say 800% because I was flipping very, very aggressively. And then, you know, it's a what's your best month is always I think it's a stupid question. Because you can, it's so subjective. No offense to your brother. I still love you, my man. No. But in general, what I would like to hear is like, how long have you been profitable already? What is your streak in consistent profits, for example? Right? 5, 10%, you know? I think that's very, very good. Love watching your content. I've learned so much in the last few weeks. Looks like you catch a mess. Do you have months that you lose at trading? Sometimes, yes. Absolutely. Absolutely. It's less and less. But it's, of course, yes, absolutely. What I personally like to do is always look per quarter, like Q1, Q2, Q3, Q4. And then see what my average result is of a quarter. That's most of the time how I personally calculate my my profits there. What are the basic things we should know about trading gold? That it's invertedly correlated to the dollar index. I think this is one of the most important factors you should take into consideration when trading gold. There is a strong inverted correlation there, or negative correlation. Looks like gold is forming a rising channel for continuation uptrend. It definitely is looking like it's building liquidity on the upside, you're right. That's why we want to wait for a lower low. A lower low gives us that indication that we'd like to see to fill out the inefficiency here. We still have that massive gap here as well. Money Talk says some people who are new will be heartbroken hearing 10% ROI is great. Expectations from Forex when you don't know a thing is 1000% a month. Some fake gurus are selling these dreams. Yeah, it's just how it is, man. A lot of fake gurus are selling that and they're flipping. Flipping is not trading. You know, flipping is nice. It can definitely work. But it's not trading. Like, trading is just consistent profits over time. And attracting high sums of capital from external investors. That's what trading is. Once you have proven yourself to be a worthy trader, a profitable, really solid, consistent trader, people are ready to give you hundreds of thousands of dollars to trade with. So why would you try to flip a $100 account and remove the whole aspect of trading in general? That's it. If you can show me that you get 3 months consistent 10% months profit with a beautiful solid risk management, I would give you money. I will get people to give you money. Do you always place the sell stop under the swing low? Yeah, under the last critical low. So we have a break of structure to the downside. Where do you find these people for capital other than prop firms? There are a lot of external investors. You just need to build up a network, come into communities, establish yourself very well. Know the right people, and you can get external investors to invest in you or your traders. Yeah, so I'm definitely against flipping, and not because of the, you know, the flipping. I think it's just, it's like, you know what the thing, it's like selling cocaine, you know? All the risk that you're taking while selling that, and while getting all of these things involved, and you have a guy that's running for you and he runs away with the package and you lose some and so on, and you need to get new shit. Like, it's the same concept, right? As running a successful e-commerce store, selling clothing profitably, running ads. I mean, that's how I see flipping. Imagine you trying to flip an account from $100 to a $100,000, right? Going for crazy returns, removing the whole aspect of trading and make it more gambling, right? Whereas if you can build a skill that can provide you with 5-10% a month consistently every single month, year in, year out, based on your knowledge, man, you have no idea how many people are in a queue for you to give you money. Way more money than $100. Okay, let's go over some new trade setups, guys. We have gold waiting here. We put an alert here. Let's wait for gold to play out. If it comes down here. Let's see. Let's wait for gold here to come back down. Then we know exactly what our low is here. Okay. Let's look at the Euro index real quick. Definitely some pressure here. I do like that. There we go. We're building liquidity, guys. It's coming back here. Sometimes you go... I've noticed when we take these trades here live as well, it goes into stages. Right into like liquidity getting built, execution. Then we have to wait like 20 minutes, 30 minutes. And then again, liquidity is built on the lower time frames to go into a direction. Imbalance there, 3 minutes. This is a decent low here. Are you managing money for others as well, friends? Yes. Just wondering, do you let your stop loss hit or wait price to close above, below stop loss? No, I put a stop loss there. Yeah. That's the beauty about this setup. You always know where your stop loss is, indeed. And also, yeah, the actual sell limits or stop orders are very, very, very beneficial as well. Okay, this was an opportunity. Australian dollar, US dollar is building liquidity underneath. That could be interesting. Euro cut is gone. Yeah, Euro Swiss franc is looking very decent here. If you take out the liquidity in the upside and then reverse down, create a lower low, that's fantastic. Put an alert there as well. Money Talks, I missed the S&P news. How was it? Bearish. Pretty bad here. Okay, Euro USD is building liquidity as well. These are the major pairs. Underneath right now. We took out these highs here. We have that in liquidity or like that inefficiency right there underneath that zone. These are great examples of trade sellers we're looking for. Okay. Gold is gone. The Euro USD is looking very good. I think this is also from a decent area of supply here on the higher time frame. can see it's a typical Monday today, guys. All over the place here. You guys know it. We've been here many, many times before. That's why scalping is for sure the best thing to do here. There is no chance you can take a regular setup. We definitely, especially with SMC and what we're trading, what we're preaching in the Discord, Mondays are definitely for observation. Okay? Evaluating, pretty much the observation we're looking for here. To see what the rest of the week will bring to us. Tuesday is the day where we can start implementing our setups and stuff. For now, scalping is still something we can always preach and always potentially do as well. Actually, Bitcoin is building liquidity here. Same as the US 100. I like what I see here as well. Equal lows here. Very nice. Little bit of inefficiency here on the 5 minute. Right there. Yes, I do like. Liquidity above is taken already. I think this is like a 4 or 5 minute setup here. Okay, if you create something like this, I will definitely take this opportunity here. Coming down, coming up, coming down. Why? Because then, if we place our stop, our sell stop right here, we can place our stop loss right above this one. Then this is our take profit, easy. Otherwise, it's gonna be here, and our take profit has to be around here because of this 1-to-1. So that's gonna determine what we're gonna do here. Lorenzo, is there a way to copy your trading view watch list? That's a good question. Share a list. Yeah. Boom. I didn't know that. Wow. I learned something today, my friend. Thank you. There we go. In the description right there. Yeah, that's actually very smart. Thank you for asking that question here. That watch list is pretty much everything you need. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, Swiss franc, euro, British pound, New Zealand dollar, US dollar. The DAX. German 40, French 40, US 100, US 30. I missed the S&P 500. I don't know where it is. You need to add this one. Platinum, UK oil, US oil, gold, silver, palladium, and some crypto. Guys, really, I love that song. I'm gonna do it again. One more time. Let's wait for our setups here. Let's set up our setups first right now. Making sure that this is ready. Gold is flying here. Okay. Highs are taken out, liquidity there is taken. We mitigated into that era of supply here. We saw that rejection. So if you create a lower low on the 1 minute right now, that's a very, very good sign. Okay, great. Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Keep a close eye on the spread, okay? But sorry, I have to do it one more time. Let's get it! Bruh. Sometimes we need this, ladies and gentlemen. Sometimes we need to get ready. Ready for some new pips. Some structural breaks to the downside. Filling up that inefficiency. You know what it is. British pound against the Swiss franc. Great pair to trade. Mostly always bullish and very, very volatile. Okay. I see. Let's look at the high time frame for a second here. Wow. Okay. We're coming close here with the Australian dollar against the Canadian dollar. What's your Spotify? I do not have Spotify. Tony goes and laughing to the bank. We do it. I'll keep that one in mind. In the future, we should have a community party. I agree, my man. I agree. Let's do that. That song is called Dangerous Thing, okay? Dangerous Thing. Right here. Okay. When limitless trading office from Amsterdam, Dubai and Bali. Hey man. You can almost read my mind, man. You're reading my mind. Okay, this one is ready right now. Let's to be traded potentially when we're reaching that zone and create a lower low here. That's for sure. Look at that. Everything is just, look at that, guys. That's the typical New York session on a Monday. Tomorrow London session, guys. I'm sure we're gonna get twice as many trades in. I can tell you that already. Okay, let's see. We have stuff. That's gonna be something like this here.
Bruh.
Okay, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar, I am preparing here. I like that reaction. If you create a higher high and then a lower low, very good reaction. Wow. Seems unstoppable here. What is the dollar doing, by the way? Let's have a look at the dollar as well. Okay, we're coming down. What are your thoughts on the volume indicators? I love volume. I think it's a really good way of looking at potential order blocks and filtering out the ones that potentially cannot hold here. That's why I tend to use the fixed range volume profile for that. It can be very, very beneficial. Okay, GJ. No, yeah. No. What's the song called? Laughing to the Bank. Is it always the recent swing low that you mark as the BOS, or is it discretionary? It's it depends. It depends on the. It should be a clear break of structure here. It should not be an internal, just an internal structure, because this is also an internal structure breaker. Right? It's really, it has to align here with the overall structure of what we're creating here. This one right here. Right? The swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high. Swing low should be here. Should be lower. Dub Ada says, hi bro, I'm Indian. I watch your videos for technical analysis. I used in morning Indian market. Fantastic, my man. There is news in 1 minute. Okay, let's see. Yeah, nothing spectacular here. Let's see if that's potentially, yes. Okay. I have to actively manage this trade here. Look at gbpjpy. eurjpy, yeah? Indeed a clear trend here, that's for sure. Gold drop incoming, that's interesting. That's more interesting. For sure. Okay, Geo coming. Yeah, if gold it definitely comes down here, then yes, potentially. This is an order book I need to take consideration. It depends on the candle closure here. Okay, you guys know it. 27 seconds here. So far looking really good. Entry was at 113,015. Eventually, it's a little bit lower. Okay, let's wait for the candle closure right now. This is the last candle here. Okay. Dollar index coming up, breaking above that level right here. Great, that's a very good sign here. Okay. But it's definitely, it's holding some resistance here. But looking good, looking strong. Okay, I'm out. There we go, I'm out. Yeah, relatively good. Relatively good. I looked at the dollar index, made my decision there. I saw that difficulty right there. That particular candle closure as well. Based on this one right here. $1.12912. Right here. A little bit less, but I'll take it. I had to actively manage this trade here. So yeah. Good choice. Okay. Our goal is to do 100 trades live with you guys. We have 400 witnesses here. On average, okay. Once we have done 100 trades, nobody can say nothing. You know what I mean? That's it. So we had to actively manage the trade. And the reason why I went out was because still of this order block right there. I was constantly looking at this order block right here. And I saw that bullish closure. And I saw that in combination with the dollar index also. Closing a indecisive candle here. So that combination was for me a reason to close a little bit earlier than planned here. Okay. For laser key. Okay, let's get it, guys. 3 wins, 1 loss so far. Actually, 4 wins, 1 loss. But I didn't take it. I missed that trade. Unfortunately. At least you got it. You guys got it here. Australian dollar about to hit entry. I have not put an order yet, so I need to really look at it quickly. Yeah, okay. Okay, we've equal lows there. We've equal lows there. That is a relatively good sign, though. Equal lows are always a good sign. Equal lows are extremely important. We have all that imbalance underneath. On the 5 minute. On the 10 minute, I do not like what I see here with this chart, by the way. But equal lows are always good. Let's go to the higher time frame. Aha, okay. Rejection. Came back down, broke structure to the downside. Came back up. Okay. Okay, I like it. I want to trade live. Are you allowed to have multiple accounts to sort out your taxes? If you pay tax, yeah. There are some, you know, there are some ways. However, I highly recommend you to not evade tax. It's a big problem. It's a big headache. I've been there before when I was younger. Not that I'm extremely old right now. However, there are always solutions if you approach it the right way and you do your research. Gold is far from coming down here. So yeah, this is more of what we're looking at. What is GU looking at right now? Yeah, you see, we came back up straight away. Okay. Let's see if it makes sense. In terms of risk to reward here. So you wanna break this this OB here. I think that's where we're holding right now. This particular OB. If you break that and you take out these equal lows here. However, I do not really like the highs there. I think it's a little bit too far away. US 100 was a good sell. No way. Yeah, congratulations. You could have actually put your stop loss already here. It's a very easy one. Boom, you already had it. Yeah, the power of equal lows for sure. Yeah, you see, I always miss out on 1 or 2 trades a day. That's for sure. But if you guys get it, then hey, I'm happy here. Because you would have got it straight away. Stop loss there. Why? Because this is an area of supply. Boom, done. That's it. Would have been a nice 5-1 if we are sharper. Okay, I need to get sharper. We need each other, guys. We need each other right now. We need to remind each other and put alerts. Number one rule actually now. Okay, alerts are you see it, extremely important. Yeah, exactly, Danisha, exactly. More alerts here. Okay, I think the market is coming down a little bit. It's getting a little bit chill here now. Now it's getting better. You can see that the liquidity is built up in a reasonable manner here. It's very good. It's better right now. Yeah, Australian dollar, Canadian dollar. Yeah, let's put an alert here as well. Yep. No imbalance there. Lorenzo, how do you know every pair of lots to use? Do you use a calculator, estimate the lots? I do it right now without even thinking. I just quickly calculate it in my head here. But before I was always using calculators. But after so many trades, you just learn to you just know. GU is actually one of my favorite pairs. I really like GU. Let me know what you guys' favorite pair is. I'm actually very, very curious. Is it gold? A lot of you guys like gold, I think. Luke says US 30. Tony God says gold. Ned says New Zealand dollar against the US dollar. Ahmed says UJ. FX Alpha says GJ. GJ is also nice. DS mod my love is Euro USD. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Billy Joe says Pound Aussie. Vance is also Euro USD. Kevin Smooth says Euro USD. A lot of you guys are Euro USD. Yeah, GU and EU. Yeah, I agree completely. I think these are the most... yeah, these are one of the best pairs. I agree. For sure. Okay. Guys, what do we see here? What do we see here? Oh, wow. Massive fair value gap. Liquidity built up. And a clear lower low. Fantastic. It's looking very good, guys. Very, very good. These are the like the actual pairs you're looking for. Like the way it's set up right there. Massive expansion. Liquidity built up underneath. Rejection of an area of supply. Absolutely waiting for that lower low here. What time are you starting streaming live tomorrow? A little bit earlier. London session here. Okay. More trade opportunities as well. I think personally. However, so far it's still not bad. I mean, I missed 2 trades that we mentioned on stream. But if we catched every single trade that we mentioned, we would have been at a 5-1 already. 5 wins, 1 loss. However, right now we are officially at 3 wins, 1 loss. So it's not bad. It's not bad. However, I know at the London session they are so much cleaner. The opportunities are so much cleaner. That's what I like. It's like, you know? I think you guys know what I mean. GJ, okay. Let's have a look at GJ. Yes. Equal lows on the upside though. I would like to take that out here. But it's just a rejection from this particular level. I see, I see. Okay. Guys, let's get some trades, and I would highly appreciate if you can smash that like button here. Alright? It will help a little bit. Promoting. Yes, you're right, and there was many manipulations during the New York session. Yes, I agree, I agree. Canadian dollar to Japanese yen is gonna look very nice. I think it's gonna be something like this. Something like that. Do you trade crypto? Yes, I do. I do definitely trade crypto as well. I'm actually a big fan of crypto here. Okay, interesting. Okay, it's this is the high, this is the... It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Okay, there we go. Equal lows taken out. A clear area of supply here. This is a potential, what we call a security layer. Because we have created that lower low. Boom. GJ. Do you crypto live streams? Yes, I could do that later. Definitely, definitely. If the volume comes a little bit back here. Okay, let's go, man. Come on, man. Let's get it. Let's see if we can, this is very, I really, really like the song as well. Do you stream every day? Yes, my man. I decided to stream on YouTube around 2 months ago. And I'm very, very happy that I made that decision. To be here every single day and to build out a very, very strong community. Almost 4,000 people. Coming together. Learning, chilling, sharing charts. Analyzing charts here.
Hey, what's up, Lorenzo?
What's up, my man? How are you, man?
I'm good, man. I'm good. I saw you joining on the live.
Yes, yes, yes. I'm looking forward. I will join the live stream, I will join the Discord very, very soon. I just had a little sneak peek here.
That's good, man.
Let's see you,
That's
see you soon, man.
Yeah,
Bye bye.
that's good, bro. Bye-bye.
That's what I mean, guys. Best decision I've made. Why don't you live stream London session as much as New York? I started with New York a lot, but I'm more tempted to transition more to London right now, for multiple reasons. I can be a little bit more in the Discord as well during the New York session, and yeah, and the scalping strategy is also very nice for the London session in general. So yeah. Positive sides is down for today. Dinner today. See you at London. Enjoy, my man. Enjoy your dinner, my man. Appreciate it. No, bro. Continue streaming in New York, please. I will do both. I switch it up. Sometimes London, sometimes New York. Keep the balance there. If possible, do crypto live streams, bro, for all the crypto guys. Yeah, I was thinking about it as well, man. So many things I need to do still. But yeah, man. I will definitely do this in the near future. Especially when retail is back. Okay, let's look for another one real quick. Great candle, and then a drop right here. Beautiful reaction. There's gonna be a nice closure for myself here. Boom. Satisfied. There we go. Equal lows here. Liquidity built there. Fair value gap there. The moment we broke the lows here, we saw that this area of supply is there. We put our stop loss above it, so we have that security layer. Rather than waiting to come back into that zone to then look for the trade, we take a sell stop and we put our security, which is our supply zone, or stop loss above that area. Okay? This is where the magic happens, ladies and gentlemen. 4 wins, 1 loss. Actually 6 wins, 1 loss, but yeah. I need to mention that still, right? I still need to mention that. No joke. Okay, next one, guys. Beautiful trade setup. GJ did the same thing. Sorry, guys. Sorry. Too focused on this one. But to be honest, I like to do one trade at a time. To be honest, to be actively manage trades here, sometimes you have to actively manage it. You have to make sure that you are, you know, based on certain candles. Like if you see a bullish engulfing candle, you don't want to, like a Thor hammer, and you miss that because you're in 2 trades at the same time. You know, I'd rather go into 1 trade at the same time, and I know for a fact that there are many, many opportunities out there, and that you can constantly look for these opportunities here. So even though this would have been a great one, pretty much like this one right here, stop loss above this range. That's it, done. Still, I really like to manage 1 trade at a time. Okay, I'm gonna take a drink, guys, if you don't mind. I'll be right back, 2 minutes. We're gonna do a couple more trades. Stick with me, please, yeah? If not, see you in another session. I'm gonna take a 2-minute break, get a drink here, come back. If you guys can help me finding the new setups, let me know, because GJ was a killer. And then we can immediately get back to work, okay? There we go, there we go. 2 minutes, like promised, guys. Ready. We have done right now 32, 33, 36 trades. 64. What, how much was it? 36? Yeah. 36 trades. 64 trades to go, guys. Then we have a sample size of 100 scalping trades live. Okay. And then we have an accurate, at least then we have some data here. Then you know exactly what's up here. Okay. What is the win rate? But it's looking good so far. You guys killed it with GJ, by the way. Very well done for the guys that mentioned it. Very well done. Congratulations. It was a great spot here. You saw that imbalance here. Liquidity built up here. Lower low, sell stop, stop loss there. Boom. Mind your feet, guys. Thank you for doing that. Are we gonna go to use a different strategy after 100 trades? Let's see. I mean, by far, this is by far one of the best scalping strategies I've personally tried. And I've tried a bunch of them. And it's a combination of smart money concepts like supply and demand comes into play. Market structure comes into play. Liquidity, imbalances in the market. And then a sell and buy stop. So rather than a limit, a stop order. Okay, check US30, Canadian dollar, Japanese yen. We missed out on this one. Well, actually, we didn't miss out on this one. It just went up. Gold. Okay, let's go to gold indeed. For the guys that want to exactly know what kind of strategy I'm talking about, I have created a liquidity scalping strategy video. 35 minutes explaining exactly how the strategy works for you guys, okay? So you do not have to worry here. Friends, right there, protecting ourselves from getting stopped out a little bit more than usual. That's it. Okay? I uploaded it yesterday. You can find it there. US oil is looking very good. Imbalance there. Liquidity buildup on the upside here. Looking very good, guys. US oil is looking good. Look at AJ, okay. US oil is right here. Let's put this in an alert here. What's the best time frame for scalping? I think the 1 to 5 minutes. It doesn't really matter. Between the 1 and the 5 minutes. For traders in Dubai, which platform do you suggest, bro? I will let you know tomorrow. I think tomorrow I will start partnering up with a broker. I have tried so many lately. Because I got so many offers. And 99% of all the brokers were scams. But I found that golden nugget, that 1%. That's why it took so long. Because I do not want my audience to get screwed over here. And I want to use a really solid broker for this kind of strategies. So you don't get screwed over with spreads and everything. So I will let you know very soon. What benefits do we get if you join the Discord group? Well, first of all, you will come into touch with 3,800 other members that are actively sharing charts on a regular basis. So you constantly have trading ideas coming your way, your direction, every single day. That's number one. The other thing is when I'm not live, I'm sharing my setups here. Right? I'm not always live 24 hours 7, right? So therefore I have my mentor scalping solution here of setups that I potentially look for when I'm trading. I have my regular setups here. Okay, these are the 5-to-1, 6-to-1, 7-to-1 setups I'm looking for. And we have, of course, the Sunday weekly breakdown, which gives you a overview of an unlisted video on my YouTube channel. Yes, every Sunday, where I look at potential setups or trade setups for next week. And pretty much a breakdown of what we can expect, including the Limitless TV, 24/7. And the voice chat, of course, sharing with other people. Peter says, hi, you cannot say 99% of all the brokers are scams, bro. You're right. That's true, I cannot say that, you're right. But you have no idea how many scammers approach me. And you know how much money they offer you to promote something for a group like you guys? And I understand that for that amount of money, a lot of people would say, yes, sure, I promote it, I don't care. But there's no way I'm gonna promote something that's not legitimate. I'm not for sale, man. Okay, let's go over. We have I really liked the use oil against the. So the use oil is looking very good. That's number one. I really like that. Oh wait, man. There's only one thing here. And that's this zone, okay. King Fibonacci says Canadian dollar, Japanese yen entry triggered. What time frame are you looking for? What kind of strategy are you looking for? Or what kind of strategy are you using? How can I join the Discord? Links in the description, my man. Or in the pinned message. Okay, we're gonna look for at least 2 more trades, I think. Neo Trojan says Australian dollar is interest rate hike is tomorrow. What is your view about that? I think that it depends how much it is, because it could have been priced in already, unless it's something out of the ordinary. But it could be a more of a bullish reaction here. Liquidity built up here. Hey bro, I love the way you trade. I will be joining in Discord right now, but I do not have the proper knowledge of SMC. That's exactly what we're doing here in the community. We teach SMC the base foundation first, so we get a really solid foundation, core understanding, and then we move over to variants, different types of strategies that are related to the SMC. This is a sub variant, pretty much, of what we're doing. Do you re-entry Australian dollar, Canadian dollar? No, we do not enter limit orders. Only stop orders. So it's only the first entry pretty much. EURUSD, maybe on the 5 minute. It depends. It depends on this order block here. I mean, it looks nice, but you want to have at least a zone that's more like this here. So you can put your stop loss there. You can put your stop loss there. You can put your take profit here, and then you can increase your lot size a little bit, and then you have a beautiful one-to-one here. So this one will not get into the way. This is exactly that area of demand that you don't want to. You do not want to reach that. You don't want to put your take profit here, right? So yeah, it depends if you create a higher high. Otherwise, we cannot take it. Otherwise, it's too high. Because otherwise, you get something like a 0.7 to 1. And that's not going to work, of course. So, yeah, let's see. Baji said, just curious, do you trade along or just paper trading? We trade along, my friend. This Friday, I believe this Friday, we're gonna do... No, we're not gonna take this trade, by the way, because it's just... we don't have that low here. We don't have that high here, so we cannot put a right risk to reward, unfortunately. Would have been a great trade though if it was the case, but we have this area here. But in case you wanna know, we're gonna do a Friday stream. I believe it's gonna be a 24-hour stream. At least this is what the plan is. We promise that after getting the 11k subscribers, sorry, the 10k subs, we decided to do a live stream of 24 hours to celebrate that. And in that live stream, we're probably going to do a... either a $5,000 account turning into whatever it is at the end of the day, or a prop firm account. Just doing a live challenge. And see if we can make it in 24 hours. Okay, gold is looking very good now. Gold is looking very, very nice, guys. Boom. Very, very nice. Wow. Look at this. Okay. Entry here. Stop loss above it. Depends on where it's gonna be. But it's looking very, very nice. I have to say. Onkor says I was the 11,000 subscriber. Fantastic, my man. Okay, wait for that lower low. Liquidity is underneath. More liquidity is built up here as well. Are you planning on passing the funding challenge within 24 hours? I'm not planning on passing it straight away. But just see how far we can get, yeah. Seems there is a stream delay. Gold already looks moved on my chart. But there is not really a stream delay, I think. I mean, it should not be that much indeed. Couple seconds max. Let's look at the XY also. Okay. I think this is not gonna work either in terms of because of these of that order block right here. No. Okay, gold is definitely looking very, very nice here. Higher high, higher low, higher high, low, higher high, lower high, sorry. Lower low. That's interesting. When did you start trading? I started trading in 2006, 17, beginning of 2017. Neo says gold looks very good. Yeah, gold looks very, very nice. Really, really good. Yeah. Let's get it, man. Gold, let's go. Sometimes we have to throw some oil on the fire, guy. We need that music. We need to pump up ourselves right now. We are not done yet, guys. We only have done 5 trades, official trades, 7 trades in total. 4 wins, 1 loss. We need to get more. Let's go. W in the chat.
Island girl, she from Kilimanjaro, Kiliman, oh. Nah, she no island girl, she from Kilimanjaro, she from Kilimanjaro, Kilimanjaro. My little baby come rise with me, my little baby come rise with me. Maria, love you. Everything go from Maria. Sensibility, pretty girl like a Maria.
Use oil.
Every time they like oh, Maria. Now you want to spend more time with me. Do you want to be my wife, baby? I just want you in my life, baby. I like you.
One more time.
Everything go from Maria. Sensibility, pretty girl like a Maria.
Gold is coming closer.
Every time we meet some, every time we like oh, Maria.
Alright. I think we are charged again. I think we are fully charged right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get one more trade going. What do you guys think about that? Yeah, so for the euro is indeed the euro came down perfectly. However, we could not take it because the high was not correct here. We could not secure ourselves very well. In case, alright? So gold is looking for now very nice here. Okay, no. Doesn't align on the higher time frame. Okay, we're back. Canadian dollar is still consolidating here. We are back here. Gold is incoming as well. Okay, right now we can already see this coming into play. This is very good. There we go. That's the continuation here. That's why it's so important to look where your stop loss can be when you get triggered. Because then you know exactly where your take profit can be. And that's the most important here. It's that finding that balance there. Swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high, swing low, swing high. Many imbalances underneath, or big gap underneath that zone here. Massive gap actually. Rejection. Of this continuation here. There we go. Okay. Okay, I think that's it. I think for now, the indices I have not checked here. And USO is still there, okay. Okay, I'm holding on to gold here. I think gold makes the most sense here from from pretty much all these charts that we have seen right now here. Okay. I do like it. I do think that this could be a great high to put your stop loss above that range here. Just in case, right? Right there. Nyabulo says, hello Lorenzo, what's up my man? Hope you're doing well. Thank you for joining. And welcome. Hope you had a great day, my man. Much love to you, my friend. Market became slow. Yes, of course. The London close is done. The London is closed here. So this is going to be our final trade for tonight. Unless we see something very, very, very nice. But yeah, let's see. Let's see. Gold is ready. Samuel says next week UFC fire. Yes, exactly. Fantastic, my man. Cannot wait. Cannot wait. Oh man, it's gonna be amazing. Looking forward to that, man. Who is fighting again? Oh, I think it's Sugar Sean. Oh, next week. Oh no, that's not the next week. That's not next week. No, no, no. That's in 2 weeks, 3 weeks from now, I think. It's gonna be crazy. We're not triggered yet into our trade. Charles Oliveira, Islam Makhachev, wow. Sterling, TJ, Peter Jan, Sean O'Malley, wow. Barboza, man, these are some crazy fights here. Wow. Let's look at the dollar as well. We're gonna see a lot of resistance soon for the dollar coming up as well. That could be that could be the right moment. So if you come back up here and then come back down, then that could be the right moment for gold. I guess I got a little bit of lucky here. But gold is definitely gonna come down. That's for sure. Billy Joe says Sugar might be in trouble. Oh man, it's not for sure. He's a true legend. Absolutely. Why didn't you get triggered into gold? Yeah, it can be slippage, can be spread. Sometimes you get wicked in, sometimes not. That's just the way it is. Everyone is different. Everyone has a different broker, different rules. Let's see what we can do for gold. Another thing is, did you guys place your order on the line exactly? Was the gold a long play or a short play? It was a short play. We're waiting for it to occur here. If your stop loss get hit, no problem. We're looking for the next trade here. We've done 6 trades today positively. So you guys can handle this one, or you should be able to handle this one. Let's get probably in again, because I'm still looking to enter here. Loivet says Pereira or Adesanya. Wow. I mean, that's very hard, man. That's very, very hard here. Buffett says there is a huge imbalance on gold on the 30 minutes. It should be a short. I agree. Yeah, now look at this. It's just waiting for the right moment. If you get wicked out in and your stop loss gets hit here, no problem. You will see what will happen soon. The main reason why I'm saying that is because of the dollar index here. We have this zone for the dollar index. I think it can be very, very effective here. I think we're gonna come to that point there. I think that makes a lot of sense, and that should push gold down. So right now there's liquidity built up here as well. On the 1 minute. We have the liquidity built up there. We're gonna take out the liquidity there. Come back up, filling up that inefficiency here. And then gold will push down. When exactly do you think it could come down? When we take out this liquidity here, which we are doing actually right now. We're building up liquidity on the upside here for the dollar index to tap into potentially this range. But once we are coming here, then gold should come all the way down already. So Rodriguez says gold. Yeah, this is what we're looking for right now. But therefore we need to look at the dollar index. Retail traders are... Cal Fowler says retail traders are 78% long on gold. Definitely should look for shorts.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you.
Okay. There we go. We're gonna break these highs here. Liquidity is getting built up here. Okay, we have to be a little bit patient here, so let's not waste any time here. And look for other opportunities as well. This was a very, very beautiful trade. This one was a very clean trade as well. We came down straight away. Very nice. Okay, for the guys that just got their stop loss hit, let's get it back right now. We're gonna find a way. We're not revenge trading. We're keeping our head cool here. You guys know it. Imbalances underneath. It's not too... I think potentially that could be triggered, targeted. Some imbalance in between here. Is there any way you can share your playlist? I can have a look at it. I will try. I will do it. I will put it. Are you in my Discord, my man? Let me know. Put an alert here. I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody ball on you? Fly time, my man. Okay, wow. Congratulations. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah. Hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah. All of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it be alright. Yeah. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Not a thing I won't do. Let's see what the guys are sharing here. I'm gonna create a scalping section as well, guys. I'm gonna create a scalping channel for you guys as well. So we can all share scalping setups in there. If you guys like that, let me know. I think it could be very, very variable there. Focusing on scalping, especially with this strategy, it's so good. That we want to make sure that a lot of people can constantly share it. This one says, I want to join your Discord. Okay, links in the description, my man. Or in the chat. It's actually in the chat as a pinned message right there. Scalping needs quick action. Yeah, that's for sure. But if a lot of people are sharing it, then there is always something to look for. Because sometimes you need to wait also a couple of minutes, or it takes like 20 minutes. eurjpy. Yep. Looking good, man. 2-minute there. Imbalance right here. Looking good, man. Thank you.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. Yeah, I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody ball on you?
Okay, I'm too late. I'm personally too late.
She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you,
I was still setting things up here, so I could have managed this one.
you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of
Let's see how it would have gone.
nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love. Everywhere we go, it be alright. Yeah, can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy.
Still getting butt up, so.
Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you.
So yeah, not this one.
Ball on you. Ooh yeah,
US 30 dropping too.
turn up.
Oh wow.
Night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you. Yeah. Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body.
There's a lot of inefficiency right there, but we have this zone. That's where we're holding here. So I do think it's better to go underneath this one right here. Why? Because we still have a long way to go here. And a lot of inefficiency underneath that zone. A lot of inefficiency right here. And a lot of stop losses there as well. From this area of demand here. Because people that entered there, where are they putting their stop loss? They're putting their stop losses underneath that zone. And if this is where we enter, targeting the inefficiency underneath that area, I think we got something beautiful.
Ooh yeah, turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. Yeah, I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody ball on you? Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, babe. Nothing I won't do, babe. Weak for your love.
Okay, the volume is decreasing, guys. I think we have to be... We will not have that much time right now. But let's see if we can find one more trade here.
I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can nobody ball on you? Ooh yeah, turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might give up on the baggage, girl. You got too much going on in that mind. Let me help you.
Liquidity on the upside.
Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away.
Brother, do you trade breakouts in scalping? I trade market structures, so let's say when we, yeah, well, you can kind of say so, but it's not like, I do not trade any patterns or something like that, right? They're not breakout patterns. We trade, based on the liquidity that we expect is in that range, in combination with the inefficiency underneath that zone or above that area. And market structure, so like a lower low or a higher high.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah, I just wanna call on you. Let me do it all for you. Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah, she the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention. Yeah, hope you don't mind if I give you a tour of my mansion. Yeah, all of this for you, baby.
Okay, the volume is getting less and less, guys. Let me know who's gonna be here tomorrow for the London session. Let me know. Samir says, anyone subscribe to Limitless here? I think 80% of the guys that are watching are in the Discord. Please give your review here. Let's help this guy out. Devin Dance is the best trading community in the world. Samuel says, if you're not in Discord, I don't know what you're doing, bro. Get in. Lorenzo, is London session 3 p.m. your time? I will come around 3:30. So between 3 and 4. Absolutely. And then I will go into head into the New York session as well. Man, it's amazing that you guys are all coming tomorrow. London session, trust me. The volume is gonna be very smooth. No wheezy woozy charts here, okay? I'm actually very impressed that we still have done a 4-1 today. Actually, a 6-1 with 2 included. I have to mention this, of course. But yeah, I think tomorrow is gonna be smoother. It's gonna be, you will see it in the trades. Maybe not in the score, but in the trade setups. It's just gonna be cleaner. I think you guys will like it.
Turn up for the night. Real thing, she's no average girl. Too fine, oh she might. She's so damn fine. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. I won't do.
Samir.
I just wanna call on you.
Link is in the description, my man. Nick says, please do London Open.
She the girl in my visions. Now that I found you, I'm feeling for all your attention.
Okay, I can try. I will have a look at the London Open indeed. That's 3 p.m. Okay. I will announce it beforehand. For sure. Guys, the goal is, let me be clear to you guys. 1 second. So the goal is, guys, to do 100 trades live, okay? 100 live trades using this particular scalping strategy. You will find this strategy exactly right here. It's on my channel right here. I uploaded it yesterday. Liquidity, fair value gap, scalping strategy, SMC variant, okay? We're gonna do 100 trades live. That's the idea there. Probably a little bit more, but it should be done right here. Exactly, right? Live. So what we're gonna do when the 100 trades are gone is actually analyze all the trades then backwards and see from there. Okay? And the reason why is because there is no better way to show you guys a strategy than doing it live in front of you guys. 100 times with you guys as well. Right? And I think this is exactly it's for me it's very exciting because I know for a fact that it's you know, we will see exactly what the win rate will be. Pretty much the whole all the data we will highlight there. So looking forward to that. Okay, let me see. Let me scroll one more time through. I like actually what I see here for the US 100. Okay, the US oil as well. The US 100 is pretty good, but it's okay, let's see. No.
Let me give you the moments in your life to step to fly away together. Can't help it with your body. Just wanna make you happy. I just wanna call on you. Money just fall on you. Another thing I won't do. Ooh yeah. I just wanna call on you.
Aha.
Can't nobody ball on you. Ooh yeah.
Euro cut. Tapping into this area of demand here. Okay. Definitely liquidity here. Definitely an area of demand here. Definitely fair value gap here. These are these beautiful setups here. Okay, I'm gonna post a few inventor scalps for you guys. Okay, after the stream, I'm gonna post a few setups that you can potentially take within the next coming, you know, minute, maybe an hour. If I'm not live anymore, okay? And you can use that. You can use that from there. Okay, this is also pretty good. Liquidity there, equal highs here. Oh yeah, this is definitely a good trade. Be aware of the spread here. Be aware of the spread for sure. Only if you break these highs right now. This one says I'm not seeing the Discord. It's a bit.ly link. It's in the chat box. It's pinned as a pinned message. CJ's John says ICT or SMC. A combination of both. A hybrid version of both. This scalping strategy is also sub-related to both, pretty much. This area of demand here. I do like it, guys. I do like it. The inefficiency there is very good. Liquidity is built up underneath, above that range beautifully. Equal highs here. 1, 2, 3, 4 touches already. Imbalance above that range. All right, very, very clean. Triggers. All right. One 153,926. Samir, link is in the description, my man. All right, let's see, guys. Let's see. Our last trade for today on stream here. Let's hope it's a good one. Let's see, let's see. Beautiful, taking out the liquidity here, that's for sure. Inefficiency is right there. Let's go, let's get it. Okay, I'm out. I'm out. This is how you actively manage a trade. Whenever you see this engulfing candle and then it coming down, boom, that's the moment you have to come out here. Okay. This was an 153. $9.85. Okay, this was not a really good trade, to be honest. 0.6. So that's not really good. However, whenever you see this, sometimes you have to take action here. Okay? Therefore, it requires really strong mind, strong management skills here. That you make sure that you don't do it too easy. But these are the moments when you see it. I've seen it so many times already that I right now know, okay, now I need to go out. Now I need to stay in. For sure. So there we go, guys. For me, it's pretty good. I counted. I definitely counted. Okay. Look at that. There we go. Keep in mind, I always let you know when I'm triggered in. Okay. I'm gonna do this tomorrow as well. P-Snipe says, I'm trying the strategy on Bitcoin. I'm learning. Dominic says, look at gold. Yeah, look at gold is not looking that interesting right now. trying this strategy on Bitcoin. I'm learning. I'm very curious how it was working on Bitcoin here. Okay. So guys, thank you so much for today, really. Okay. I hope you guys understand the strategy a little bit better. We are constantly gonna, every single time that you join this, you will learn more about this strategy, right? You will learn more ins and outs about it, okay? To get these finer details done. The base foundation is super, super important that you understand right here, okay? And if you, if you get the base foundation done with the video that I shared here, perfect. Then it's all about the finer details, about management of trades. And that's something you just don't learn from watching a strategy video, right? That's why we're doing it live. That's why we're building 100 live trades. That's why you see every single time I exit right now, I stay in this trade right now, okay? What is the reason for that? Every single trade you can note and write down, understand exactly, oh, that's the reason. Oh, engulfing candle, bearish engulfing, okay, boom, get out. Stay in. So that's why we're gonna make sure that over time, we will make it happen here for you guys as well. So you nail down this strategy completely. And you can make tons and tons of pips, beautifully without me, by yourself as well. So this is what we're doing here. Let me get this song one more time up, guys. On the other hand, still, we had a 5 wins, 1 loss. 2 trades were not completed completely. Okay, so 2 out of the 5 trades were not a 1R. The rest was a 1R. So very, very nice. Overall, very, very happy with the result here. So just to close it off here. Get some vibes going here. Okay. Okay, look at gold here. Nothing for gold. Nothing for gold. To get some vibes going here. Okay, one more time. I love all of you guys. Let's build out the best possible community out there. We have over 4,000 people in the community here. We're gonna do everything live. 100 trades with this strategy. We're gonna crush it, trust me. This is a winning strategy, I can promise you that, but I want to show you proof first, okay? This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna optimize here. Right, we're gonna do a 24-hour live stream. We're gonna do all the pairs there. We're gonna get rid of all that spread. We're gonna make sure that the major pairs are there. But for now, guys, thank you guys so much. Enjoy the rest of your day. London session tomorrow. Hope you guys are ready. Gonna get wild, gonna get wild. $27 wins, 7 losses, 3 break even. Let's get it. Tomorrow, London Open. Hope you guys are there. Lorenzo, much love, guys, much love. Ciao, ciao, ciao. Ciao, 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 ciao.